And non-stop. Absolutely perfect playing conditions here at the Estadio San Mamés. A warm welcome to the city of Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence. But they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Gay. Moleiro. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Sunset. Nice looking move this. Takes on the shots. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Corner kick played in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Beautiful pass. Corner awarded. It's a short one. Well, the position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option.
Williams. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. And a very good challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Sunset. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
The concession of a corner here. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Not to like about that pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And under pressure, not on the target. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a really good run. Williams! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, that one has promise. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Can they do it? Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Well, getting close to the half-time break, and the visitors find themselves behind. What have you made of this?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nicolas Pepe. Determined defending. Guruseta. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Santi Comesaña. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. George Mikautadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! Oh, superb tackle!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Sunset. Williams. And support available. Nicolas Pepe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gay. Gerard Moreno. Guruseta. And the cross into the middle. And a throw in for Athletic. Good effort here! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Gerard Moreno. Gay. Molero. Not troubling the keeper. He's in with a chance. Tenacious challenge. Molero. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Very effective pass. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
George Mikautadze. Santi Comesaña. Molero. Papgay. Nice looking move, this. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Sunset. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Molero. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Passing it around, can they see this out? Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take, and now a clear Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title... And it's opening up. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Nicely timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This looks promising. Played into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. He fancies it. An incredible block. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking ball. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Guruseta. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And possibilities here. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And it's a quality pass. Oh, great defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could pull one back here. And rattling the post. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. Well, racing past his man, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. And really pressing their opponents. Williams. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Guruseta. It's a weighted pass. And the ruling is offside here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he deliver? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Sunset. Really good challenge. Intelligent ball. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Guruseta. And delivered towards the back post. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lewandowski. Well, a touch too heavy there. Yamal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they do it? Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Guruseta. On to Williams. Danny Olmo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's there for him. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Sunset. Decent chance. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, good idea. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, it might be. Full marks for trying it. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And teammates around him. To trim the deficit. Wonderful block. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Danny Olmo. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lewandowski. Real chance. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
It's with Williams. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Who can he pick out? There's the shot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the top. Capital Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued.
Oh, surely! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the shot? An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And conceding the throw-in. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. And possession lost by Barcelona. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Griezmann with it! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. And unable to keep possession. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Chance here. Marvellous anticipation. Let's see about the delivery. Corner once more. Trying to open them up. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Lewandowski. A very timely interception. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. It's looking promising. Targets available, cross comes in. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Pedri. Showing a good reading of the game. Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, into the wall. Pressure kept high. Griezmann. Lookman. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Griezmann with it! Using his body to good effect.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Could be dangerous. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Nicely weighted pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And striking it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And so it is. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. And he read it well defensively. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, a good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Might be a chance to break. Oh, this is looking promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, offside, unfortunately. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Beautifully weighted ball. And a corner conceded.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. 20 minutes to go in this one. Takes the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good idea. Lookman. Can he get one back? And a corner for Atletico. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Super stop!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Lot to like about that pass. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, defensive resilience there. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Delivering it into the box. The high press was on, and there it is! All in the melting pot now, and what a finale we could have in store for us. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Given away by Atletico. He'll try his luck here. And safely dealt with. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Was a game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's...
Chance to shoot! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Over it comes. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Trying to connect. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Pretty straightforward in the end. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Oh, big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Lookman. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Lookman. It's with Diaz. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koke. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the keeper showing good hands. And he's fired over the corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Griezmann. Koke with it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. Oh, nice ball. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Koke gives it away. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Plenty of support here. Targets available, cross comes in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lookman. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Real in a good position out wide, but quick thinking defensively. Chouameni. Intercepting it intelligently. Chouameni. Mbappe. Long-range effort. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Griezmann. And credit due, a good intervention. What can Real do from this position? And a shot from some way out. And the keeper parried it away in style. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Lookman. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mbappe. It's with Diaz. Determined defending. Alvarez. Lookman. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kylian Mbappe. Just 10 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. Lookman. Koke with it. And a clever piece of defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. A delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And easily intercepted. Good distribution. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And suddenly on the front foot. Maybe dangerous here. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Kylian Mbappe. Can he do it? It's still alive. Very quick thinking there. Corner for Real Madrid. And still dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Kylian Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possession, the most important thing. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent idea. Well, he's certainly not alone. An effective challenge. Lovely weight. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. In a decent position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent defending. Camavinga. Might lead to a chance. Diaz. Big chance. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And so it is. The first half has... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Molero. That's useful play. And roaming free here. Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And he has options available. Can he give them the lead? Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And look at this. Stunning piece of defending. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alexander-Arnold. Santi Comesaña. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Moreno. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good ball over the top. And coolly done in the end. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Good passage of play. That's a lovely ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Brahim. Effective challenge. And he might be through here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Santi Comesaña. "20 minutes remaining. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Should score! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Santi Comesaña. Interesting pass. Must be. Determined defending. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
Oh, great vision. Chance to finish. Vital block there. And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. Very quick thinking there. Nico Williams. Sunset. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Could be threatening. Targets available, cross comes in. And nobody applying pressure. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sunset. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Papgay. And passing it through. Williams. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Moleiro. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Moleiro. Moreno. Genuine chance. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Papgay. George Mikautadze. Gay. Santi Comesania. In position, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Sunset. Yuri Bertice. On to Williams. Decent looking ball. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, a fine block. And Athletic Club will get the throw in.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. There's certainly...
Must be! Oh, got everything behind it! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Papgay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio della Ceramica. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think? And away they go again into the second half. Gay. Molero. Gay. Just lost the momentum. Ready to break, perhaps? Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And take it away. Williams. Timely intervention. Molero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a perfect challenge. Williams. And a shot from miles out. And the keeper dealing with it. Who can they pick out? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gay. Santi Comesaña. And players waiting in the centre. Well read to win possession back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Playing with a flow and intensity. Molero. Gerard Moreno. Molero. Gay. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be...
Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And the danger's still on. Nothing to show for that attack. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Gay. Now a decent position. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sunset. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. for the two coaches to try out some new... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Sunset. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dangerous ball. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decent chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Showing a great defensive instinct. And easily intercepted. Attacking with vigour. This for the lead. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Rafinha. That's a good pass. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. The corner kicks keep on coming. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Gorosabel. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona have possession again. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Guruseta. Sunset. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a high-quality pass. And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. Rafinha. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a good ball. Williams! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, both teams giving it away. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. And possibilities here. Yamal! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Guruseta. Given away by Barcelona. Nico Williams. Attacking with vigour. Delivering it into the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Shaping to shoot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. And given away by Barca. Guruseta. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Williams. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. And the chance slips away. Quick counter could be on. That's a useful cross. Could be more trouble. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And he has options available. Just cutting off the supply. Sunset. It's with Williams. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, they survived the attack. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Sunset. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Fully committed. Yamal! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive... Expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the... And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Can they make something of this now? Well, the threat could be there. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. And the shot? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Clever defensive play, Christensen.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now what can they do from here? Griezmann. Top-class defending. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Yamal being given too much room. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Really good challenge. Can he do it to take the lead? Nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. And taking it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Pedri. And he did well to cut it out. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And it could be Lewandowski. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And given away by Atletico. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, but they've lost it now. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. Well, body in the way. Oh, you'll have a go. Constantly thwarted. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can he get one back? That's a superb challenge. Pedri. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity it is. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Marcos Llorente. And winning it back. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it in? Tenacious challenge. Quick counter could be on. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Koke. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there. Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
And goes for goal! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Delivering it. And a bit off the mark. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Dani Olmo. And a timely intervention. He's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And space for Yamal. Trying to craft something. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. And a good save there. And over comes the corner. Marcos Llorente. Threads it nicely. Lewandowski. On the Spanish. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Koke's lost the ball. And a long way out here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Griezmann. Exquisite pass by Koke. Just straying offside. Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. To put them ahead. And foiled by the post. Well, threat averted. Koke. Griezmann. Griezmann. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. Good weight on that pass. Koke! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Can he put it in? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Corner kick played in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Alvarez. Possession 1. Alexander-Arnold. Now just the tackle that was needed. And nicely over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Real Madrid have given us away. Now, options are plenty. Alexander-Arnold. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Excellent defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And threaded through by Mbappe. Corner given to Real Madrid. Not the best clearance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. The delivery towards the back post. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Distributing it well. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Decent looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good distribution. Vinicius Junior. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Decides to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Brahim. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Promising pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. And that is offside. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. forward to. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Moving it forward. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Timely intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Santi Comasagna. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Santi Comasagna. Impressive build-up. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Well, just overplayed it.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Interesting pass. Winning back possession. And Luis Junior has it now. Santi Comasagna. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Superb defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Is this the moment? And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking ball. And here's Gerard Moreno. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely weighted pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Beautiful pass. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Oh, nice ball. Cutting his way inside. And the first half is in. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Useful position they're in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And striking it. Oh, he's blocked it. Gay. Now with Pepe. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Chouameni. Well, he could be in trouble now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Reading it well. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good piece of closing down. And Luis Junior has it now. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Nicolas Pepe. That's a lovely ball. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, it's on! Gay. And take it away. Opportunity it is. Nicolas Pepe. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Chouameni. And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, nicely played. Kylian Mbappe. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Nicolas Pepe. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can they take advantage? Keeper had it covered. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gay. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there goes the... Welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Norway. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And off the bar that time. Patrick Berg. Martin Ødegaard. Ryerson. Berge with it. And nice vision. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Being pressed here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Patrick Berg. Berge with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. Berge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? He'll have a go here! And he's fired it against the post! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Martin Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Albirekan. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good-looking run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Berge. Flowing here. Hold on! Will it be? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Plenty of support here. Good-looking cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And he's driving his team forward. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Intelligent defending. Berge. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Christopher Ayer. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Martin Ødegaard. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And support available. And passing it well. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Really good interception. And finding their flow. Berge. Berge. Patrick Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Berg. Promising pass. Erling Haaland! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Al-Harbi. Intercepting it intelligently. Julian Ryerson. Ayer. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Martin Ødegaard. Berg. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Well, this could really help the cause. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Julian Ryerson. Christopher Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. Good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Christopher Ayer. Needs to tread carefully. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Erling Haaland. And possession lost by Norway. Now an ambitious one. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. They take a commanding lead at the summit. At stake. Can they respond? And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Croatia versus Saudi Arabia. Decent pass. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A corner from Modric. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Stanisic. Read it well. Musa. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Al-Khaibari. Danger building. Well, read that magnificently. Marko Pasalic. That's a good-looking ball. Can they nudge in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
This could level it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Salem Al-Dossari. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Decent position. Luka Modric. Can he get one back? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. Not smooth in possession. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Terrific block there. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. To trim the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Very effective pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. Look at Modric. Modric! There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Abdul Hamid. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Modric. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Al-Harbi. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And good work to regain possession. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
And teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trying to tee it up. He'll try his luck here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany, and they take on Croatia. Oh, good-looking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mario Pasalic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And he read it well, intercepting it. And suddenly on the front foot. And passing it well. Oh, surely! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Petar Musa. Regained possession. Musa. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might be a chance here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Getting in there to intercept. Modric. Mecha. Now with Havertz. Sané. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Wirtz. Couldn't keep it. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Wirtz. Oh, skipping away. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Musa. Impressive build-up. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Promising looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes the shot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent pass. Wirtz. Shaping to shoot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Fine pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Modric. Now they can reorganise.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Musa. Could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Undav. It's there for him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Joshua Kimmich. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Chances on. Must be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Petar Musa. Nicely regaining possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Luka Modric at the ready. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Florian Wirtz. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Wirtz. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Really good ball there. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Petar Musa. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Marko Pasalic. Top-class defending. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. And he's broken free. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And cutting it out. Perhaps now. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the Shortly it will. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And quick thinking defensively. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just touched onto the woodwork. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Robinson. And he's in. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
Well, it can be an absolute joy watching Christian Pulisic in action. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, successfully cut out. Teammates available. Well, nicely cut out. Adams. Balogun. Now with Weah. Impressive build-up. Good-looking cross. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And problem solved for now. Havertz. Given away again.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. Deniz Undav. Showing good defensive judgment. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Kimmich. Felix Metscher. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Not the best clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well-timed tackle. Decent effort! Now, who can he play it to? Germany doing well to regain possession. Deniz Undav. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Timothy Weah, shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Germany pushing forward with options available. Good ball over the top. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And Germany get the throw. An alert intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Balogun. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Florian Wirtz. Decent idea. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Dangerous ball. Can he finish here? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent position for Germany to be in. Across from Sané. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
And a throw-in for the United States. Weah. Intercepted effortlessly. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Balogun. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Dest. Can they set up a chance? And the ball back with the US now. Still pushing for a winner. Will he play it in? Quick break could be on. Can they take advantage? Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
Pulisic. And on to McKennie. Oh, disappointing end to that. Tah. And Kimmich. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. battling all week. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. Oh, a smart stop. And finding the flow. Will it go in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Can he put them in front? And take it away. Christopher Ayer. Ryerson. And the ball with Sørloth. Haaland. And nicely over the top. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Dest. Flowing here. This could square the game. So now a corner. And over it comes. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Berg. Berge with it. Possession, the most important thing. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Still pressure. Stopped a certain goal. Deflection then over the touchline. And whipped into the box. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, it's on! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Balogun. A good vision from McKennie. Superb stop. Maybe dangerous here. Able to close down the shot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Berge. And support available. Ryerson. And they keep it moving. Alexander Sørloth. Very effective pass. Ryerson. Berge. Good weight on that pass. And there it is, the half. So they get the second half going here. Alexander Sørloth. Now, options are plenty. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rioson. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Given away by Pulisic. Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the ball in behind the defenders. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. Well, he almost headed it in. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, moving it nicely. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Balogun. And he saw the situation developing. And the referee blows for a foul. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, nice ball. Hold on! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Alexander Sørloth. Ayer. Good-looking ball. And taking it away. Deflection then over the touchline. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Showing and an opening! And massive credit for the save, it was splendid. But was the shot the best option? So the corner played into the box. Well, it might still work out for them. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Promising possession, this. Can he finish? Oh, fearless. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That's a useful cross. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good idea. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Patrick Berg. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Able to get his body in the way. Al-Khaibari. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Julian Rierson. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's how to defend. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Took a touch on the way through. He's driven in the corner. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Albirekan. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And good anticipation. Haaland. Julian Rierson. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Albirekan. And he has options available. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, genuine chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And passing it well. That's not a bad ball. He knows he's got to react. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Pressing high to win the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Options in the middle. Albirekan. Untidy in possession. Intelligent ball, and it's opening up. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Berg. On to Holland. Patrick Berg. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Through the middle. Can he get one back? A good and fair challenge. Played into the centre. Danger still on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Might work out. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Oh, the threat level is still high. Could be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Julian Rierson. A really good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, he's given us away.
Good reading of the game.
Erling Haaland. Berge. On to Haaland. Must be! Oh, cut out brilliantly! He has teammates around him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And they're making a change. And snuffing out the danger. Ten minutes left for play. Rierson. Oh, tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Rierson. Berge with it. Erling Haaland. Haaland! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. It comes to nothing in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be.
Well, that...
take it literally. A lot of meaning. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Croatia.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Showing a good reading of the game. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? And denied by the post. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Nicely constructed. Dangerous ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, not away properly. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Oh, look out, chance here.
That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Firas Al-Birakan. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Modric with options around him. Perisic. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
For the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Muteb Al-Harbi. Great block. A throw has been given. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Petar Musa. Flowing here. Opportunity here. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And passing it through. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Musa. It's with Pasalic. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lovely weight. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Good tackle, take it away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Excellent defending. Abdul Hamid. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. It's there for him! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the intervention was by Luka Modric, a good one.
Read it really well.
Salem Al-Dosari. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Thoughtful play to level matters. That's a good-looking pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get bodies back. Must be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, the threat could be there. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Mario Pasalic. Pasalic. 15 minutes left for play. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Nothing to show for that attack. Marco Pasalic. Musa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
Petar Musa. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Played into the centre. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Plenty of support here. Determined block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can they level it up? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. There it is! And dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions. But in the end, they came up that little bit short. For the live action. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Marko Pasalic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than you... Chance here! Oh, the post denied him. Well, it just petered out.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Wirtz. Good move in the making from Germany. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes the shot. So now a corner. And in by Luka Modric. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, very effective play in possession. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And he read it superbly. Havertz. Oh, great block. Kai Havertz. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Musa. Perisic. In position. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Florian Wirtz. And possession lost by Germany. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Denis Undav. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, fancy footwork. Great reflex action from Neuer. Luka Modric with the corner. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Wirtz. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
The idea was certainly right.
Mario Pasalic. Petar Musa. Good tackle, take it away. What a brilliant pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Marko Pasalic. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Wirtz. Now with Havertz. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And the whistle. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Perisic, and couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Kai Havertz. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kai Havertz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, what about Ivan Perisic? His star shining brightly in the first half. Sum it up for us.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
Oh, look at this! They must score! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Modric. Musa. Perisic with the ball. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Joshua Kimmich. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ivan Perisic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Havertz. Undav. Kai Havertz. Giving it a go. And that'll be a Germany throw. Could be troublesome to eat into the lead. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Petar Musa. Oh, that's a really good run. Keeper did his job to begin with. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And the defensive intervention there. Wirtz. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Musa. The ball with Luka Modric. Shaping to shoot. Great reflex action from Neuer. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Leroy Sané. And a timely intervention. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Mario Pasalic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And that will be that, the end of the... Still a chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Leroy Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Across from Sané. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Balogun. That's a good-looking ball. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Well read to ease the pressure. Florian Wirtz. Now a decent position. Just cutting off the supply. Havertz. Excellent vision. He's in. And still danger here. Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Timothy Weah. Regained possession. And continues his run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pulisic. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Promising move from Germany. Decent ball. Well, they have the ball again. Balogun. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Played over. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Leroy Sané. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. were hoping to produce, they've delivered the goal. That's a good pass. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the threat could be there. Did well to win the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Moving it forward. Kai Havertz. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And so it is, half-time, we've reached... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Pulisic. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pulisic. Decent chance. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Deniz Undav. Great weight on the pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. And under pressure, not on the target. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Havertz. And he read it well defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Plenty of support here. Good attempt. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put it away? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Electing to shoot, and fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Nice weight on the pass. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Mecha. Deniz Undav. And a goal kick forthcoming. Balogun. It's a weighted pass. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
Not completely out of trouble here. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Sané. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And played in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And the pass keeps them flowing. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And given free rein to run. Robinson. Delivering it into the box. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Very quick thinking there. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Hello everyone, not too far from some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the USA, and they take on Norway.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Alexander Sørloth. Now Haaland. Haaland! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Robinson. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Julian Ryerson. Danger building. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
To give them the advantage. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Weston McKennie. Promising looking ball. Did a good job of cutting it out. Trying to tee it up. The referee has a decision to make. Delivered into the box. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it superbly.
Please report to your seats to meet your group.
And coolly done in the end. Adams. And space to run into. Surely. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, it's on! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. That's a nice ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Holland. Lot to like about that pass. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And there it is, the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Julian Rierson. Patrick Berg. Showing real defensive commitment. Well, they could break at pace. Wonderfully weighted pass. Splendid defending. And the ball back with the US now. Balogun. That's a good-looking ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Distributing it well. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, great vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Serginho Dest. And taking it away. Threading it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rierson. Decent looking pass. Suddenly they have possession. Crossing into the middle. Oh, this looks useful. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no damage done. Super pass. Test. Marvellous anticipation. And Norway with the ball again. Oh, nicely played. Brilliantly blocked. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Oh, looked rushed there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he read it superbly.
Good reading of the game.
Beautiful pass. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And a shot from miles out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. That's a good pass. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Denied. That'll be a USA ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
The inside route looks promising. No-nonsense clearance.